Hello.
Hello.
Right, so I've left the stream in your capable hands, Andrew and Jesse, and Matt when he arrives.
Yep.
All right. You have a good rest.
I shall.
Sleep tight, my man.
I'll be back in about 6 hours. Have fun.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left. Clear on your right.
Your lap time was 1:34.42. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Car right, clear on your right.
You loaded in, Jesse?
Yeah.
You're
So
approaching a group of slower class cars.
I got you all pulled up.
Cleo.
On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
There's a car leaving the pits. P2. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
No yellow.
Yeah, that's a fake yellow in that corner.
Yeah.
Easy, car on your left. All clear
Most of
on
the
the
times it's a
left.
fake yellow. I'm gonna expect you calling out car stopped somewhere if it's not a fake yellow.
Sounds good.
Cheerio, thank you.
Car on your left. Car on your left. You're clear left. Car on your left. You're clear left.
That lap time was 1:34.54.
If you need any information from me, just let me know.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine at the moment. I have Jim on, so he's telling me gaps and shit. I have a bunch of caps overlays on. But yeah, my next pit stop is already set up. If you want to like chit chat in the meantime, it's not distracting for me or anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reply probably a bit slower if I'm in a corner or in traffic.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, you know, sometimes with chit-chatting, I'll kind of screws me up
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, I
Unless it's on a
understand. Some
straight,
drivers.
yeah, unless I'm on a straightaway, you get hyper-focused.
I'm in that happy place right now because the car handles beautifully and I didn't have any traffic for a few corners, so just driving to my own pace and rhythm.
Slower class car ahead.
Which is exactly what you want to do.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
So how long have you guys been running as a team?
I've only joined the team like December last year, or no, earlier last year.
Okay, so not too long.
Yeah, not too long, but they're really good guys. Fun to be around.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it.
And for me, it's like the perfect mix of being serious, like actually taking events serious enough, but not having like esports aspirations, still putting real life first and still going firstly for the fun of it and then for a possible result. So for me, that's perfect.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm looking forward to. I've been wanting to do some of the endurance events for
All right,
some
Jesse,
time
that's
now.
good consistency. Keep it up.
So when Matt threw out the invitation, I was like, yeah, I've never raced this car before, but I'll spend a couple weeks learning it.
It's a very fun car to drive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've considered running it for a while now, but I just hadn't made the jump. I spend most of my time in GT3.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
I don't trust that Audi, that's why I didn't pass him earlier.
Yeah, he wasn't giving you any room either.
Yeah, I'm not really a GT person, honestly. If I wanted GT racing, I would just get ACC. I got into iRacing mainly for the prototypes and everything else.
And how long have you been on iRacing?
Sorry, Jesse. I've been on iRacing for, I don't know, well, technically 3 years, but my first year wasn't that active. Sorry, my girlfriend went to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. here. I'm
No
gonna talk a bit
worries.
quieter. You can bump me up in like Discord.
No, I can hear you fine, actually.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
on a slower class car.
Left side. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
I thought the Ferrari's gonna turn in on me there.
Yeah, so did I. So with you running the overnight hours, are you a bit of a night owl then?
Not really. In this case, I was a night owl by force. Yeah, like because I'm the one that's like further up the time zones, it made the most sense.
Yeah.
You've just done a 136.55. Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
That lap time was 134.54. Sector 2 is 0.46 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Looks like Luke Smith just connected, so I wonder if they're going to be doing a driver swap soon.
Okay, Jesse, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2.
Copy, thank you.
That lap was a 134.60.
Probably next time, boy. like next time into the pits.
So you're doing a really good job of just keeping that gap to P1.
Thank you. I've actually been catching him a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like you've knocked down at least a couple seconds since I last checked.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I don't see anything.
Probably just someone with an off track.
Yeah. It looks like you got 4 GT3 cars
You're
in a
now in
row.
the lead. That lap was a 134.68. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left. Car right. Clear on your right. On your left. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Was that the Porsche that bumped you earlier?
Yeah.
I think P4's gone off in International Horseshoe. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Hold your line. You're clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you've got 4.1 right now.
Yeah, 4.0 across the line. I'm gonna save for a little bit.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was a 136.03.
Easy, car on your left.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It
You're
looks
good.
like Kaiser.
Clear left.
Yeah, I saw him touch the grass, I think.
So you go down to first in that corner back there, don't you?
Say again, sorry?
Do you go down to first in that corner back there?
Yes, momentarily, but I just like short shift into second.
Coming
This
up
is
on a
more
slower
stable.
class car.
You can get away in doing it with second there.
On
no
your
problem.
left. You're clear left.
It's a bit quicker if you go to first.
Yeah, I tend to light the tires up when I'm in first there. So usually just stay in second just to be more consistent. I figure I'm probably not abusing the rear tires as much.
All right, Jesse, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P2, your lap time was a 1:35.46.
So does your girlfriend think you're a bit nutty for being up at 4 a.m. sim racing?
Sorry, say again?
Does your girlfriend think you're a bit nutty for being up this late?
Nah, she's super supportive.
That's cool.
That last lap was a 1:34.47. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. All clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear right.
You've just done a 1:34.54. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Pitting in.
You're coming up on a slower class car. What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Even with a little bit of fuel saving, you kept up pace with the guy in front. You lost a little bit of time, but not much. Went back to, I
Yeah.
think, about where it was when you started the stint.
Thank you. I think he was a bit more lucky with traffic too.
Yeah, you caught up some groups where you definitely lost some time.
Yeah, no biggies. If Luke's gonna be in the car soon, they'll slow down a bit.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
It's the leader coming up behind us.
Copy,
Blue
thank
flag.
you.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Alrighty, that's one stint out of the way. Two more. No tires this time around, please.
Right,
Just fuel enter off.
all set.
Thank you.
Tires are right
On your
around
left. Clear left.
95%.
Cool.
Blue flag.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
He almost turned in.
Risky bet. Yeah, I apologize to him. I'll apologize later, actually. I'll send him a message. Sorry, I'm pushing, trying to keep Anthony away from the slipstream.
Hey, no worries.
Car right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The leader, Wallace, is pitting. That lap was at 135.14. P2.
They were so slow.
I was afraid of that.
Left side. Easy, hold your line. All clear on the left. Car on your left. You're clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6.
That was nice of him to get out of the way.
The gap to Smith ahead is
exactly, what a
increasing.
nice guy.
It's now 17 seconds.
Lucas in the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is 4.6 seconds off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
He's letting you go. You're good.
Thank you.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
So currently 16 seconds back from P1.
Thank you, Jesse.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds.
Be really careful in your stints with that curb in the bus stop is horrible.
Yeah, I've hit it a couple times in practice, so it's
Yeah,
definitely
same.
worth staying away from it.
It's worth the 3-4 tenths you lose by going half a meter away from it.
Oh yeah.
That's your best lap in this session.
I think I'm catching them with about like a second a lap if I'm lucky with traffic.
Yeah, you got a second on him that lap.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Easy car on your left. You're clear left. Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
Jesse, once you input like the pit stop things, you can click away and not be a crew chief anymore, so I can do like my own
Oh
adjustments.
yeah. Alright, done.
No worries, man, you didn't do anything wrong. I might adjust my brake balance depending on like feel.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your right. Clear on your right.
The gap to Smith in front is now 13 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
All right. All clear on the right.
That was a 134.60. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. Careful, still there. You're clear left. Car on your right. Clear right. Careful, car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Smith in front is now 13 seconds.
Ah, that was awfully close to the curb, I think.
Yeah, it looked a little close.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Turn 5. We think it might be Jones.
Oh, car stopped. You're good.
Thank you, I saw.
Another rejoin. Right in front.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 134.03. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. All clear on the left. Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Jesse, after my next stint, that's gonna be you and then Matt, right?
Yeah, I think I've got a triple. Then Matt jumps in.
Yeah, because I do a triple, you do a triple, Matt does a triple. You can triple stint the tires easily in this temperature. So do that, please.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Smith is now leading.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, Andre, with our double stints, with the time it takes for driver change, should we just go ahead and do tires on the double stints?
Yes.
Okay. I figured that'd be the answer.
Yeah, if you're triple stinting yourself and the tires, double stinting yourself and the tires.
Got it.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 10 seconds.
And you've got approximately 10 laps of fuel.
Thank you, sir.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Smith in. The gap's now 9.7 seconds. Your lap time was 1:33.81.
Nice, consistent laps. Beautiful.
Left side. Clear left.
Nine seconds to P1.
Copy.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is 7.7. Yellow flag.
Might catch some GT3s heading into the bus stop.
Yeah, if I do, I'll save
Coming
some
up
fuel.
on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
I will. Couldn't really do anything
Car on
about
your
it.
left.
Oh, that's a
All
smart
clear on
move.
the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 135.02. Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap is now 7.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, you're good. You're good.
Damn it, first spin of the day. Kinda undid all the progress there, but it's fine. I have one more stint to catch him.
Yeah, you were getting him at more than a
Car
second a
your
lap
right.
on
Clear
average.
On your right.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Unlucky. Pushed a bit too much.
We've got a long ways to go.
Oh yeah.
So you've got about
Left side. You're clear left.
6 laps of fuel.
Copy.
So lost about 10 seconds. So in your next stint, you'll be able to chase him down.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in turn 7. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Smith in front is now 14.
Car on your left. Clear left. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
If crew chief is accurate, you already gained 3 seconds back.
Probably he got caught behind someone or made a mistake himself.
Yeah, you gained a little over 2 seconds.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Yellow flag, caution.
Car on your left.
There's a small
Clear
dip
on the
in
left
road
side.
there. I
On your
caught my
left.
car last time. I
Clear on
touched
the
it
left
again
side.
now, and I know where it is. I'll pay more attention to it.
That's where you're losing the rear traction.
Yeah.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 14
Thing is, this car has
seconds.
a bit like a slip angle, so it like slightly drifts on exits. And if you can control that drift and keep your foot, well, as far down as possible without triggering the traction control, this thing really accelerates. It really punches out of corners like a dream. Most of the time you'll gain with this thing on exit, not on entry.
Slower class car ahead.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
P1 had a decent lap, that last one. So you just gained about,
Say
I
again?
think, P1 had a good lap, last lap. So you gained about 6/10, I think, compared to the
Copy.
1 to 2 seconds you've been gaining.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
I would love to catch him just for the psychological effect that we're on his bumper
Careful,
now.
car on your left. You're
Oh
clear
yeah,
left.
absolutely.
Just for the sake of pressure. You
Left
know.
side. All
That
clear
might
on the
force him to
left.
a mistake as they're
The
already
gap to
tired.
Smith ahead is now 14 seconds.
Alright, 3 to go.
That was 134.55. Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Smith.
Oh, incident turn 5, Smith reported by crew chief.
Coming up on
Yeah.
a slower class car.
Let me see where he's at. It must be a different Smith because he's already on the
Yellow
oval.
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Copy.
On your right. Clear on your right.
He came down with me there, I got scared.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 11 seconds.
Looks like Smith is in traffic.
Copy. I need to box next time by.
Oh, he got through the traffic.
Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
You're reeling. Smith in. The gap is now 9.8.
Car on your left, all clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Pitting.
The gap to Smith in front is now 9.8 seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 880 feet. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Tires still feeling good?
Yep, feeling very good. How are the tires?
Oh, let me check. You're right around 80% on most tires.
That's good. What's the lowest number?
Right rear is at 76.
70 what?
76?
Yeah, that's doable. That's not a problem.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
So you're getting ready to start lap 500.
You're leading.
Guy behind you just ran a
Coming up on a slower
34.2.
car.
Nice.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left. Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
The guy behind me is just like mimicking confidence. He doesn't really have it.
Seems like he has decent pace though.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
That was a 134.23. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright, he's in the pits. Let's see what we can do.
On your right. All clear on the right.
The car behind's pitting now.
Right, he's just now leaving pit lane.
B2, you've just done a 133.90.
Alright, he just came off a pit lane and back on track.
Yeah, I see him on the relative.
Alright, 5 seconds.
I don't know why I locked up there.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. All clear on the right.
Okay, you're
I wasn't
clear.
even pushing that hard. I just went over a bump or something, I think.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
The gap to Smith ahead is
Sorry for these
increasing. It's
mistakes. I
now
haven't made them all
15
day, but
seconds.
I think the late hours telling a stall.
Well, yeah.
I'll dial it down a bit. Or back, I should say.
Be careful sometimes when you try to dial it back. Sometimes you make mistakes too.
Yeah, I'll keep it at like a 90%.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Incident in turn 5.
Alright, Jesse, we're gonna need full service this time around. Full fuel, tear off, and tires. All 4 of them.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 14 seconds.
All right, pit stop is all set up.
Thank you, sir.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Shoot GT3 side by side.
Yeah, I'm not sticking my nose in there. Okay, maybe
All
now.
right. Clear on your right. Careful, car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Watch.
There's an incident in turn 6.
All clear on the left. Left side. You're clear left.
Okay, you're clear.
Yeah, fuck. I touched him, but I didn't feel
Car on
anything.
your left.
Do I have
Clear on the
like,
left
visible
side.
damage on the car? From the corner?
I don't think so.
Left
Let me
side.
take a look.
Clear left.
It's a 0x, so you're shut in.
Steering is straight. Top speed looks fine.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 18
Yeah, car
seconds.
should be good. God, thank fuck I didn't pass him there. That would have been even worse.
Looks like there's just a little bit of scrub mark on the paint, but I don't see anything else besides that.
We're gonna probably have a couple of seconds of like optional repairs at the next pit stop. Make sure you take them, as in don't move the car until everything is done.
Well, that was interesting. Actually, it showed a little bit of a ripple in some of the bodywork. I compared the other side, but now it disappeared. It's back to normal.
Oh, in that case, that's just lag, so the car isn't actually damaged.
Okay.
You can get like net code
P2.
with like the damage model as well. It looks damaged, but then it fixes itself. Then it's not there.
Got it. Okay. So, yeah, the little ripple that was in the left side
We
is
might
gone.
still. That's good to hear. We might still get a few optionals in the pits, like 1 second, 2 seconds. They come. Oh yeah, Matt is right. Actually, it will repair during fueling.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Smith in. The gap is 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1/10 off the pace.
Careful, car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The gap to Smith in front is now 16 seconds.
Hey Jesse, did you ever do a driver swap in this game?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I'll probably make a couple adjustments to the traction control. And maybe the TS, just because I've been running.
Say again, please. You're a bit too far away from the mic.
I'm probably going to make a couple adjustments to the TC and TS when I get in for my set.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
There's a car on the X side of the bus stop on the left,
Yellow
starting
flag.
to rejoin.
Caution.
You're good.
Yeah, I saw him. Thank you.
Looks like P5's gone off in International Horseshoe. Your last lap time was at 1:35.29. Sector 3 is a second off the pace. The gap to Smith ahead is now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Your lap time was at 1:34.68.
So you gained almost 2 seconds on him that lap.
On your left.
Copy.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Smith in front is now 15 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Now I'm starting to get a bit sore and a bit tired, so I'll stop trying to catch Luke.
Yeah, just stay within your comfort
The gap
range.
to Smith ahead is now 14 seconds.
Copy. I
Any
will.
any idea how many laps you've done today?
I did like 8 stints total. This is like my 8th one.
Okay.
So 8 times 22, 23.
Yeah, so what? You're like over 170 then.
Yeah, Callum and Jack have driven more than I did.
If it's 23 laps, that would be 184 laps.
I'm trying, okay? I'm helping.
Yeah, that's a big load.
Slower class car ahead.
Nobody behind you. All right, you got cars coming up.
That was on the brakes, okay? Oof, bit messy this stunt. This triple. It's fine, just 10 laps to go. I won't bin it, I promise.
Don't worry. You're all good.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 18 seconds. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. All clear on the left. Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Stupid off track.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. Wow. Some of the other ones that they haven't counted, I was kind of surprised they counted that one.
Yeah.
So you've got 9 laps of fuel left.
You've just done a 135.22.
Copy. Yeah, the tires are starting to go a little bit.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rear tires are probably going to be down around 60% by now, or close to it.
Yeah, I spun it twice, so most likely.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right. Car on your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Looks clear.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
The gap to Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. All clear on the left. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 18 seconds.
Good solid lap on the old tires.
Slower class car ahead.
Say again?
It was a good lap on the old tires.
Thank you. Yep. They're not like noticeably bad corner by corner, but just in a few places they're a bit sketchier.
Yeah, I think it's when you're on throttle coming out of the corner.
Yeah, usually.
Easy car on your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear on your right.
Alrighty,
You're
flat to go
reeling
if you want
Smith
to grab a
in.
drink
The
or
gap's
go to
now
the bathroom. This is the
18
right moment.
seconds.
What was that?
We got 5 laps to go. If you want to go to the bathroom or grab a drink, this is the perfect moment.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
That lap was at
Are
134.59.
you in or is Matt in? No, you are in.
Incident in International Horseshoe.
Right, I'll be right back, Andre.
Alrighty.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Smith in front is now 17 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 134.84. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Alright, Jesse. Lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds. That lap was a 134.48. Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 times okay. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Just you there?
Car on your left. You're clear left. Easy car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Matt, anybody?
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap is 15 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, I'll be ready to go.
Alrighty, awesome. I'm putting in this time around. Careful on pit exit, that wall is super stupid. Brake or lift for a little bit.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 880 feet. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Take me out, Jesse. Good shit, man. Thank you for spotting me.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Smith.
Some definite solid stints.
Yep, I would have brought you closer to the leader if it weren't for those two spins, but that's besides the point. It's a long race still.
Oh yeah, we got a long ways to go.
9 hours 45. Yep. Well, enjoy your time out there. Have fun. I will spot you for the next one, but I need to go change.
Okay.
As I'm sweaty. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll wait for you to leave the pit so I can already prep your next pit stop, and then I'll go. Again, careful on pit exit. That wall is stupid.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. You'll need to give back the time gained. There's an incident in turn 6.
Don't worry, if Luca passes you back, he needs to pit in the next 3 laps.
And I'm just going to try to take it easy on this first lap with the cold tires.
Yeah, just get yourself used to it. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. You're alone for a minute.
Okay.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on your right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. All clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The leader, Smith, is pitting. You're now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. All clear on the right.
P2. incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. You're leading. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. Caution.
Just great job already. And 36s just dropping.
Car on your left. Clear left.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Stay calm. Keep it smooth. B2. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Are you there, Andre?
Interesting, yeah. You're doing a great job.
I don't know why, but on my telemetry it's showing a tiny bit of brake.
Great.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Like your brake is clipping.
Left side.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
clear
showing
left.
like it's on like a tiny bit.
Define a tiny bit, like how much? 2%, 3?
It's, yeah, maybe.
fix this as you're driving.
Car on your left. Clear left.
No, Matt, I don't. I don't have a heater in here.
Can you try and like tug the brake pedal towards you on the straight?
Yeah, I was gonna see if that would work.
I don't see your telemetry, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that's not doing anything.
Ideally, you would recalibrate your windows in the garage then. You should have time, like in the pits, to do that.
To try to recalibrate the pedals.
Yeah, I'm thinking you can recalibrate. the
Coming up on a
pedals
slower class
next
car.
time.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Shit.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's killing my lap times.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I should be running 34s or 35s right now.
One sec, I'll talk to the boys.
On your
Just keep
right.
driving for now.
Careful, still there. Clear on your right.
Yeah, Matt, I
Coming up on
tried
a
to
slower
pull back
class
with my
car.
toes. It didn't work.
All right. Hold your line.
Yeah, I think we should recalibrate that.
Easy. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on your right. Car on your right. Clear on your right. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, box. Let's fix this. I untipped your fuel and your tires.
Box now.
We got box now.
Engage
Alright,
limiter
Jesse.
box in
So just box the
880
pits, go
feet.
to your
We think we'll need to stop
options.
again. 300 feet. 100
Go
feet.
to your options, hit the calibrate pedals and recalibrate them.
Alright. It's still showing a tiny bit. It's weird.
Talk to me. Is it still red?
Yeah, just a tiny bit. It's bouncing like around 1 and
Not even calibration works?
it's helping, but it's still there.
Is it in your software maybe?
Um, it might be. It's lower, but it's still there.
Okay. Go do a few laps like this. At least it's lower. I'll go talk to the boys, okay?
Okay.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Alright, Jesse, I'm back, man. You're almost doing 320 kilometers an hour at the end of the straight, like going into turn 1. So that's good. You're not killing your lap times that much. You should have a gap. Can you hear me?
Yeah, gotcha.
You should have a gap of about a lap and a bit to the car behind.
Alright, it's definitely
Heights. Yeah.
definitely better, but still showing just a tiny bit.
What pedals do you have?
Vanitech V3 Club Sports.
Is there an option like the fan alarm or whatever that lets you increase the minimum pressure required to trigger?
Yeah,
Can you add like a dead zone?
yeah, I'll have to be out of the car to adjust it, but yeah.
P2.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do your stints right now, you've got like 20 laps to go. Next time by e-box, you get out of the car, you fix the thing, and then you get back in the car, because if I step in for you, you're gonna get the driver swap and we'll lose 20 seconds.
Well, I just did a 35, so I'm thinking, I wonder if it just makes sense to stay in versus losing that time.
Let's see, let's just run the stint nice and chill, and we'll see where we end up, okay?
Okay, sounds
So
good.
35 times, 35-ish, 35 flat, 35-2 is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, I should be in the 34 or so, but damn.
Yeah, I feel you. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Here, I can see the car like struggling too. Matt?
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
There's an incident in
I can't
turn 1.
talk.
We think it might be Smith.
Clear on the left side. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Come on, clean out the box.
Say again, Matt.
I came on cleaning out the box. He doesn't need the box if he's only
Car on
doing
your left.
36s.
Clear on the left side.
It was bad. He was not doing 300 kilometers an hour.
I know, the first box is fine because he got it figured out a little bit.
Yeah, we calibrated it. Yeah, we're not boxing anymore. We're running this stint and trying to go into final lap and fix the pedals for the next one.
Let me get on and I can jump in.
Or that might work and then you can fix it. Okay, but that's gonna fuck up the stints.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do from that point on, but
Yeah, I'm thinking also.
him boxing again, if he's doing 35s, 36s, that's okay. We're still in that game instead of boxing and trying to get him to figure out his pedals.
Yep, I can't
What's he doing?
No, he's
Yeah.
driving right now. Good.
What's he doing on the straights?
300 barely before the bus stop and before turn 1.
Shite.
Let's do 30135 now across the pit at 310. Across the line. Okay, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's definitely down, but I just gotta get my kids to bed and I can get set up and then be on in the next stint for sure. And then Jesse can figure out his pedals. Set a dead zone or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, take your time with the kids. Jason,
Yeah.
you're doing good, man. Doing flat 37s with bad traffic.
Coming up
Speed
on a
is
slower class car.
On your right. All clear on the right.
That lap time was 1:36.32. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Still there. You're clear left. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Even just a little bit off, they're trying to overtake cars too.
Say again, how was it to overtake cars?
The gap behind is now
I can feel the
13
pace is off to
seconds.
even try to overtake in the lower speed areas.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's put Matt in next time by. You figure out your patterns. He does one stint, and then you step back in and you just do doubles. You do a double, Matt as a double, you do a double, Matt as a double, and then Jack and Calvin finish it off, okay?
Okay.
Matt, are you here?
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm listening, but not really able to talk.
Okay, don't worry, you don't need to talk. If we put you in next stint, you do exactly one, and then you give it back to Jesse, and he does a double, then you do a double, then he
On
does
your
a
right.
double, he does a double, then you do a double,
They're on
and
your
then
right.
it's Jack and Calvin to the end. We're gonna lose like 20 seconds, but we can afford a full lap and 12 seconds on V3.
Is there any way we can pull a, like I do a double starting now and then end with a triple?
If you
Or
and
do
Jesse,
a triple first?
if you and Jesse are available, we can do triples, yeah. I don't want to do too many driver swaps, but I don't know
Yeah.
how your availability is.
Oh, I'm definitely available.
Oh, Eddie, let me rethink this then.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
And In that case, Matt, you will have to triple stint twice.
That last lap was at 136.51.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
Jesse, is your connection okay? You blinked on my screen.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now
Yeah, my
11
connection's
seconds.
pretty good.
Did other cars blink for you in the past like 10 seconds?
No.
Okay, then it's just my end.
How much time do I have?
Say again, Matt.
How much time do I have?
15 laps times a minute 30 seconds, about 20 minutes. And you'll be in for like 3 stints, so 1 hour and a half.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful with this one, Jesse. The Ferrari 113 is a bit dumb. Make
Okay.
sure he sees you. Okay, you need to be aware of the 113 Ferrari,
Left side.
of the
All
41
clear on the left.
BMW, and the green Porsche.
There's
that
an
I forgot its
incident in
number, but
turn
it's
5.
like a lizard. The Porsche is the best of
Yellow
the
flag.
bunch.
Watch out.
Car rejoining in front of you. You're safe. Matt, let me know when you can talk about this.
Careful
Yeah.
car on your left. You're clear left.
Alrighty, so if you go in next stint, can you do a triple? Then Jesse does a triple, then you do another triple stint?
Does that get Jesse his fair share? Because that's only
Yep.
4 stints for him.
Yeah, instead of 5.
Is that okay with you, Jesse?
Jesse?
Yeah, it's all about the team.
I don't have a lot of options with the way temperatures will start rising up in the morning.
Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast. Slower class car ahead.
Just looking at the schedule right now. Triple,
We're on stint.
triple, triple. Yeah, that's the only way it can work, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You can triple stint the tires, I think, up until like 7:30 to 8 a.m. And even if you don't triple stint the tires, you can switch tires. We can just double stint the tires, and that would still sync up with
Yeah.
Jack and Callum's.
Slower class cars ahead.
I cannot edit the doc, so I'm just gonna copy and paste the last stints and do my own modifications.
Left side.
And put them in the
Clear
description.
on the left
okay?
side.
That sounds fine. I'm
I'm on
gonna
the
try to get
Careful
myself
car on
ready,
your
like
left.
you did brushing
Clear
the teeth.
left.
The gap behind is
So
now
it's gonna be tight,
9.1
but I'll try to be
seconds.
back. I'm still listening. I got my earbuds in.
Alrighty, I'll let you know when we get closer. There's 13 laps to go.
Okay.
You're doing great, Jesse, by the way. Even faster than the leader by a full second.
Aim with that traffic.
Yeah. Traffic, no traffic. You're faster. I don't give a shit. Keep at it, bud.
Oh, this is frustrating, man. Ah,
It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. It's really not that bad. We weren't planning to strike on the leader earlier anyway.
That lap was a 136.13. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Come on, dude.
Stay to the right on this next corner. Stay to the right. Good job, man. Yeah, the GTs are weird.
Car on your left.
It's better to just expect
Careful,
them to
still
give
there.
away the inside here, and if they don't, just break
Still
early.
there. All clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. All clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 7.0 seconds. Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 5.6 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 7.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Easy car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, all clear on the left.
That lap time was 1:35.56.
Alright, Jesse, 9 to go.
What was that, Andre?
9 laps to go.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Matt.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. You got about 12 minutes left. How are you?
Just getting fired up here.
Awesome. Good shit. Okay, so I posted the new strategy in our channel.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now.
On your left. Clear left.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, sorry for the double, triple stints.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Triple, yeah. Okay.
Your lap time was 1:35.43. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Sims.
If worse comes to worse and I'm not feeling strong, then
Car stopped in the next corner, Jesse.
Yellow flag.
Track's blocked. No, clear now. They're rejoining. Slow car right. Say again, Matt.
I was just saying if I'm not feeling strong, then we'll switch to doubles, and Jesse will finish with the triple. We'll see. We'll play that by ear between the two of us.
That can also work, yeah.
Yeah, because I'll go double, he'll go double, I would do another double, and then Jesse would finish with the triple.
At the moment, let's try and get you back in for a triple. Then Jesse does a triple and you have like an hour and 30-minute break. And then you do another triple and you're done.
Left side. You're clear left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all fine and dandy. Okay.
That's ideal.
Not sounding good,
And I
Matt.
think- yeah, I know. How many laps did Jesse do before he came in the first time?
Car on your left. Hold your
10,
line.
maybe?
Clear on the left side.
Your lap time was at 1:36.32. The car behind's pitting.
Technically able to come out of quarantine today, but my symptoms aren't gone. I did go upstairs and I was watching a movie and stuff and had dinner with the family for the first time in a week, but
They forget who you are.
yeah, right? didn't care. Okay, he's here again. It's actually only 5 days here.
Yeah, I heard that change.
Coming up on a
Alright.
slower class car.
So the leader is in the pits, P3 is in the pits, so you get your gap back, Jesse, to about a lap. It's not going to be just 6 seconds to P3 anymore. Anyway, you're managing really well. Good job, bud.
Thanks. Sorry, guys.
Not your fault, man. It can happen to anyone.
Honestly, in a 24-hour race, this is like
On
the
your
best
left. Clear left.
bad thing that could happen, honestly.
Yes, out of all the hardware crashes, internet outages, PC-related problems, etc., just having your brake drag on a little bit, it's one of the best.
Yeah,
It's fine.
exactly.
And again, not your fault whatsoever.
My pedals do that. If I have a heater at my feet, because Canada, and sometimes when I have it facing my pedals, it affects the, like
Okay,
it gets
Jesse,
like
you've got 10
98%
minutes of fuel
throttle.
remaining.
So I have to like face it or angle it so it hits my calves, but not my pedals. So it happens to me too, but it's totally because I have a heater apparently aimed at the hardware. What do I need to set up here?
Car behind is a 1K driver, Jesse. If he gets annoying, just lift. Fuck him.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear on the left side. Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Matt, I made some adjustments to the TC
Slower
and the
class car.
TS. So when you get in, you might want to adjust it to where you're
Car on your
comfortable.
left. You're clear left.
Sounds good.
That lap time was 1:35.20.
Go.
I'm here.
Awesome.
I'm not quite ready, but how many laps left?
5 laps.
Okay. Are you gonna leave your stream on?
I will, yeah.
Did Callum leave his
Incident
on?
Turn 5.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna bother streaming then.
No worries. Makes sense. Protect
One
your
less
internet.
thing. Yeah, one less thing to worry about. Should I? Or should I?
All right.
I'd say not
Clear
4
right.
laps to go by Jesse. You can do it in that bit of a break. After you triple.
Clear on
Oh,
your
come
right.
on!
Ah, Jesus fuck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh,
Was he
that's
not paying attention to the braking zone?
Yeah, he was not paying attention.
Car on your
went
left.
out.
Clear
Oh,
left.
I think there's a big mess behind it actually. Yeah, multiple P2s went off.
Car on your right. Clear right.
You're in the lead.
How does the car feel?
At the moment it feels okay, but let me see how it is when I get on the straightaway. Jeez.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
I'm good to go whenever.
3 laps of fuel left. Keep going, yeah, keep going, keep going.
Oh, actually, hold on a second.
Car seems okay.
You probably lost like 5 kph. Not even that. Oh, you're in the draft. No, you're not. No. It's okay, it's okay. It's gonna be a quick repair.
I'm on caps. Don't fucking do this to me now.
I don't know, it might be a little off now.
All clear on the right.
Feels a little slow.
Yeah, 10 kph or so actually.
All right, Jesse. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Well, Jesse, this is how we make up nicknames on this team, so don't be surprised if your nickname is Pedals from here on in.
Slower class car ahead.
Sounds good.
Oh man, it's all good. Shit happens.
It's just banter, the nicknames.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, be careful when rejoining, there's a 2
Oh,
cars on your left.
fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's an incident in turn 6.
That's worse.
Okay.
How's steering?
It might be off a little.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
I bring it in. I just pit now. Box this lap if you've only got a couple left with the fuel.
Yeah, box.
No, steering seems straight. Speed is definitely off.
You got 2 laps.
Yeah, I'll just bring it in.
Just bring
Yeah,
it in.
bring
Get
it
the
in.
speed up.
Matt,
Get it
ready to
repaired.
get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way off pace, guys.
It's all good.
Not your fault.
Oh, a little I spun there.
Yeah, but that guy had no reaction. Careful on pit entry.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 870 feet. We'll need to stop again. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Get out of my seat.
All right, it's all yours.
1 gallon remaining.
Lots of damage.
Fuck.
It's fine. Jesse,
It
fix your pedal.
is
The car in front of us is now Wallace.
1 minute of optionals.
That's not bad.
We're taking each and every second of that.
Yeah, because it was way off pace. For the amount it was off pace, that's not much.
Matt, you have 1 stint old tires. I expect 2 more stints from those, okay?
Oh, we're not switching the tires?
No? Jesse only did 1 stint on them.
Right. Okay.
Tires still feel good.
If I'm doing
It's 19 Celsius. You can easily double stint them from this point. Jesse, go in your final lap and see how see if you can select like a dead zone.
Ah, shit. Oh, well, whatever. I hit a throttle with like 19 seconds of optionals left.
Come on, Matt.
I thought I was in neutral. Oh, well. 19 seconds shouldn't matter.
Yes, they will.
Think so?
Yep.
No.
In the grand scheme of things, a little bit.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Anyways, yep. Keep at 'em. Officially, you're doing a triple now, Matt.
that's slow.
Your pit stop is set by the way for next time, Matt.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Jesse,
Yeah.
how's the pedal situation?
My computer's like practically frozen. So trying to get into the firmware here.
Alright. Is the wheel straight, Matt?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
We'll the next pit stop, as we're refueling, that 19 seconds will repair itself
yeah,
while we
you're right.
fuel.
You're right.
Doesn't it doesn't feel like I'm down on anything, so my little oopsie might have saved us 19 seconds that we didn't need to take.
You might be right there.
I might be down a kilometer or two, but
Yeah, at most, I think. Let's see turn one.
or
Judging from the
or a
bell
little
stop, it
bit
was fine.
or a little bit of downforce, but honestly, I'm not even noticing it.
That's good. Thank you for stepping in, man. And get
Yep.
well soon. You you don't sound well with the coughs, but I hope it's better.
Just exhausted.
I bet. Well, we didn't lose that much. We're P4, but P3 is only 12 seconds away. There's oh, P3 might be off in the bus stop. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, P3 is bad crabbing. He hit it really, really hard. I don't know where.
P3 crashed.
P3 crashed. He's in the pits. Oh, he got hit rear right by another P2 and instantly bent the steering. Instantly. They didn't tow, they were crabbing hard for a full lap. We got lucky there. That's our podium back.
Oh, just take your freaking normal line, buddy.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump in a test session to make sure it's working okay. I think I got it figured out.
Cool, Jesse. Cool. Thank you. I'll be right back, Matt. You'll be without a spotter for a few minutes too.
I do have Jim, so if you need to header, that's all good.
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm back. Well held.
Tires are dirty.
Take it easy, my man. You're pushing a bit too hard.
I wasn't pushing, I just made a silly mistake. Bottomed out over that kink. Lost the arrow and had to like save it.
Okay, so be advised for two cars mainly, the 113 you just passed, the number 41 BMW, and there's a number 30 Porsche, I think. The number 30 Porsche is the best of all. Other guys, not that aware. How's the pedals now, Jesse?
Seems good. I'm gonna run a couple laps.
They're not clipping or anything on the telemetry anymore.
No, they're not.
Well, boys, apparently you embarked in the crazy hours. Within 2 minutes, multiple cars crashed. We got involved in the shit out of fucking nowhere. So, yeah, be careful for the next few hours. I'm a chill here for a bit longer, but it is roughly 6 a.m. local, so I'm
Crazy,
just
man.
having like a celebratory drink after the graveyard shift and then crashing till the end.
Yep,
I'll be back with like 2 hours to go.
deserved it.
But yeah, you're doing good. Keep at it. Just keep it clean. That's the most important part, especially now. Just keep the car as clean as possible. Jack and Callum will be on their asses tomorrow, regardless how many positions we need to claw back for a podium. We're in a good spot. Oh, and in that case, guys, just spot each other, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna do just a couple laps here and then I'll be back in the spot.
Perfect.
But so far the telemetry is looking good.
Ah, jeez.
Short shift into second if it's acting weird.
just done a 134.15. That was a 134.48. Sector 3 times okay.
All right, man, I'm getting back in the spot.
Okay.
Matt, if you see a guy blinking that hard, give him a bit more room when you pass.
Copy.
Thank you.
I'm at about 50% for loading.
Good stuff. Pace is good, by the way.
It's a little slow, but
You're faster
good.
than P2, although they are behind in the train.
They were doing 34s. We're about 3 kilometers down at the end of the straight, but it's not a big deal for this stint.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
It's a little BMW on the left.
Yep.
Careful. Careful.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
P4 crashed.
Turn 1 and 2, yeah.
So says Jim.
Might be the GTs as well, I think. Okay.
No.
Driver change in the car in front of us. They were in the pits for quite a long time. Jim is right, that's exactly what we need.
I'm sitting at 98%, guys, so I should be in any moment.
Holy moly, it takes you a long time to load in.
It's ridiculous.
Daytona, baby.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I wonder how fast we
There's a big
load
pile
on
up in
the
turn 7.
Nordschleife. I wonder, can iRacing load slower a Nordschleife session than a car can lap it?
The Porsche 919, maybe.
919 did a 5-minute whatever.
519, I think.
Yeah, the only car under sub 6, like proper. Is that a slowdown?
Nope.
Okay.
Off track though.
Cool. No worries, you have a lot of real estate. There's 43 incidents. We get a drive-through at 100, and then every 20 after that.
Blue flag. P3. Wallace is now in the lead.
Car on your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
All right, drag me around, P1.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly. Stick with them. Same draft.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
All right, guys, I'm finally in.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You take over then, Jesse, with the spotting.
Yeah.
I'll be around for a few more minutes. Pit stop is already set.
The gap to
After this
Smith
stop,
in
we're
front
gonna
is
have
now
to decide what to do
15
with the
seconds.
tires. You can triple stint them easily. They only had one
On
stint
your
on them.
left.
This is the
You're
second
clear
stint.
left.
Man, I'm pretty sure you can do one more with them.
But do we go for a quad? Is that what you're getting at?
No, don't go for a quad. No. We tried. I'm just saying you figure it out after, because my brain capacity is below 10% at this hour.
Yep.
Well, this is the second stint on these tires, right?
Yes.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've just done a 135.21. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear left.
The gap to Smith in front is now 15 seconds.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left.
Unlucky, there goes the draft.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 134.03. That was a 136.03. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Fuck, man.
I'd say in the kink, just give them a bit more room than you think if you're not already alongside really early on. But usually all the GTs will, okay. P19 behind
The
you
gap
just
to
fucking
Smith ahead is
missed
now
that corner
15
entirely.
seconds.
So if you're going through the kink, ideally just give the GTs a bit more room, like half a car length of a gap, and then commit to the right hand side early, so you have the inside for the next horseshoe. 9 times out of 10, the GT will take the kink and move out of your way because their ideal line is to the left.
Yep.
There.
I knew I could get past him before the kink. He just decided
Yeah,
to
he
not
kind
go
of
to the right.
he kind of wandered in the middle of the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some GTs in this race prefer LMPs to go left. Some prefer LMPs to go right at the kink. Happens.
Yeah, it just gets frustrating when
Well,
they park in the middle.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
It is frustrating, but take the couple of seconds versus the minutes of damage.
You got a GT3 coming out of the pits. Should be good. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
So if Matt does a triple, then that would be quad stinning the tires, right?
You're reeling Smith in. The gap's now 30
Yes, I
seconds.
advise against that.
He's slow through.
Why don't I change them? We'll double. Right? We'll double them this go, and then I finish my triple with 2 stints on set. Hand it over to Jesse. He does a triple, and then triple stints the tires. Does that make sense?
Not
And then I'll
really.
triple stint at the end, except for it's coming into daylight, so might be a little bit iffy.
You might not be able to triple stint in the daylight, so I'd suggest. Let me think.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The leader, Wallace, is pitting.
So if you triple stint the tires now, Matt, you would take
P3.
tires on your second to last pit stop, and then you can hand it over to Jesse with one stint old tires, and then he can do a triple on those, and I think that's how we're safe to do triples with those temperatures.
Easy car on your left.
And
Clear left.
yeah, I don't know after that. Jesse would have to change
The
his
gap to
tires
Smith
on lap.
ahead is increasing.
No,
It's now
Matt, you would
14
have to change
seconds.
your tires on lap 2, on stint 2 in your next triple stint. And then you can give Jack, in that way you can give Jack fresh tires when he gets in the car.
So I'd finish with double stinting the tires.
Yes. So you triple stint them now. Jesse double stints them, you double stint them, and then Jack can double stint them, and it's perfect.
Doesn't that lose us extra time with the driver swap and tire change happening at the same time?
The
Or
driver
not.
swap happens while we're refueling, I think, and it's only like 20 seconds.
Okay.
And then the tire change is an extra 20 seconds.
I guess what I'm getting at is we're not going to lose any extra time by being out of sequence with our tire changes, are we?
That lap was a 135.84. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm not exactly sure. You might be right there, but again, my brain capacity is pretty low.
Yeah, I think we
Car
would
on
be.
your left. Still
Who's in the
there.
other team driving
Clear
right now?
left.
Would they know? I think it's Ben and Ryan. No idea if Ryan would
Yeah.
know, but Ben might.
The gap to Smith
I
ahead
need
is
a
now
decent on this one.
14 seconds.
And he's deafened, so he's probably AFK. Severely asleep. Huh. I'd say still, let's go for the triple stint. We had already enough problems. In the last, like, 40 minutes. I say triple stint the tires now, and then... And then you would have... fuck.
Coming
Yeah,
up on a
it's
slower class car.
Fuck.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Cost a second and a half.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Smith. That lap was a 136.68. The gap to Smith ahead is now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
The gap to Smith ahead is now
P2's losing a lot of time
14 seconds.
for some reason.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Is he in traffic?
Let me
I
check.
think so. he did 1 second slower last time around.
Yeah, he was at 35.5. He's got fairly open track right now.
Okay. I got low fuel, so that helps.
Did look like he had to move through some traffic though.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 5.
Turn 5 looks clear.
Car on your left. You're clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Lost a lot of time through there.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Oh my gosh, buddy.
Left side. You're clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Smith in front is now 13 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. On your right. Careful, still there. Clear on your right.
Gap to Smith ahead is now 30 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
How's the car feeling?
Feels fine. Oh yeah, 17 seconds of optionals. Damn it.
No biggie,
Okay.
take all the damage. Optionals and all the seconds and
Should
whatever.
we do? Yeah, it's not ticking down during fuel though. Should we do tires
No,
last
don't do
minute?
tires. Don't do tires last minute. Trust me,
Should I
Matt.
go another?
Troublesome.
Should I go another stint
Yes.
without doing the optionals?
No. Take them. It's
That's
not that
20.
bad. Take them. It's not that
throwing
bad.
throwing 17
No,
seconds
we're
away that
not.
we
No, we're
don't.
not. We're not. Dude, we're off sequence by the other cars. They will pit. P2 will pit. P3, P4 will pit as well. We'll come out in the same position. It's fine.
Okay.
Give away 10, 15 seconds now. We got 8 hours and 15 minutes to fight. A clean car is the best car for Jack and Callum to bring it in. And it's the best for you to stay consistent and clean. You did
There's
well,
a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind
Keep
the
at it.
white line. Slower class car ahead.
All right. Clear on your right.
Alright, Matt, I gave you full service for the next pit, including tires. You do a stint on them, then Jesse does 2 stints on them, and then you switch, okay?
Okie doke.
So I'll do 2 stints on the next one.
Yep, but they're gonna be 1 stint old when you receive them, Jesse, so technically you're doing 3 stints on them.
Careful, car on
I mean,
your
just
left.
beware in the last
Right.
Clear left.
10
I'll-
laps of your
but I'll-
final stint.
Okay, and I'll do 2 stints.
The final stint of the tires, yep.
Okay, so I'll do two stints and then turn it over to Matt. Or take tires.
No, you're doing a triple, but you'll have
Tires on after my second stint.
after your second stint. Yeah.
Well
Got
done, Jesse. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
P4 is exactly a lap behind. P1 and P2 yet to pit, Matt, so you'll find out in the next 5 laps that you didn't lose much time with those repairs.
We lost 18 seconds because of those repairs. I know how much time we lost.
Yeah. Trust me, it's worth it. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. I'm not saying
yeah.
you lose time, but I'm saying it's worth it.
But I could have held off one more stint until we did tires, and then it would have fixed while we did tires at the same time. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
I don't think it's costing us 18 seconds, but it's done. It's over.
Yep. Well, I made the call. I'll take full responsibility.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
It's all good. I'm not pissed off.
Yeah, I know.
On your left.
I'm a
All
man of
clear
my
on the
word,
left.
But if we lose by 18 seconds, we're changing your nickname to 18 seconds, not 39 seconds.
Deal.
That last lap was
Okay.
at 135.06.
For context, Jesse, I'm nicknamed 39 seconds because in Petit Le Mans last year, we managed to snatch the lead in like the first few hours, and then a dude spun in front of me on the final stint as P2 was catching. We had one more pit stop to do, and he spun at the top of the hill, like coming over the S's, and I couldn't avoid him.
Oh no.
I got instant air damage, and I went to the pits expecting like minutes of damage. It was feeling that bad. And I pulled in, and we could afford to take a minute of damage, and then we would come next to like P2. We'd come out like right side by side with P2, and I pull in, and I go 39 seconds, and the whole voice chat of 8 people just goes,
Easy, car on your left. left. Clear
Yeah,
left.
we ended up winning one. That was a really good feeling. But I'm not the kind of guy that goes for results. I like to go for like, I mean, obviously I want to win.
Oh yeah.
That's why we're here. But it's
Slower class car ahead.
nice to drive with like-minded individuals and make it a proper story.
Yeah, definitely. It should be enjoyable.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Alrighty, boys. I'm gonna go pass out then. Best of luck to you. You're doing great.
All right, man. Thanks for all your hard work.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Thanks, Andre. Thanks for talking me through the issue with the pedal.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You've just done a
for the team.
134.80.
Alrighty, have fun out there. Keep it clean. See
All
ya.
right. Good night.
You got a Lambo coming out of the pits.
See ya. Copy.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. On your right. All clear on the right.
That's a new fastest lap for Parkinson, 133.65. The car behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was at 136.00.
Left side. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
Your lap time was 135.01. Sector 1 is 3.3 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
So it looks like you're consistently quicker than P2.
This is good. Yeah, it depends on how the traffic comes to us.
That lap was a 134.83.
So when I did jump in the test session, I was able to run 34.1 on my second lap, full fuel. So that brake issue was definitely making a big problem for me on the straights.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like a couple kilometers an hour is going to do that to you. Hopefully it's all sorted and fixed. Did you just have to recalibrate in Fanalab?
Yeah, I
Or
went into the
control panel or whatever it's called.
They've got a firmware, so I went into the firmware and
E3.
adjusted it. So I went in, yeah, and it showed that there was like
You're coming up on a
1%.
slower car.
So I just went in and reset it all. So it was working fine once I got into the test session.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P2, that lap time was 134.92.
This car's a little sketchy sometimes.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't like the pizza Porsche.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You look like you're in a pretty good rhythm right now.
Yeah, feels good. There's so much grip. Track being fully rubbered in, it's just... I'm not pushing, but I'm almost scared to push. I know when I do, the grip's all of a sudden not going to be there anymore.
Right.
And it feels good right now, so let's go for a cruise. I'll try to make sure these tires last okay for you, so you're not getting a worn set. Fuck, this Thomas guy's got to stop chatting. Pass right, pass left. Like,
I guess at least he's consistent.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower class car ahead.
Poor Audi's bent.
Clear left.
Oh,
he,
there
yeah,
he goes.
I don't know why he went so wide. He went really wide, and then yeah, he lost it on the curb out there.
Can you look up the LMP2 that's coming up behind? I think P17.
Car right. Clear right.
What his times are, and
Car
if he's
right.
faster.
All clear on the
Ah.
right.
I think Brent King caught or something. And whether or not I need to just let him go if he gets to me.
No, he just came out of the
Car on
pits.
your left. All clear
Is
on
that
the
what it
left.
is? Okay.
Yeah.
He just kind of showed up on my relative, and I was wondering if he had caught me, or if that was the case.
No, he was actually coming out of the pits when you went by.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll keep an eye on him though.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Incident turn 1.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P3. That lap was a
There's a car on the
136.10.
outside. Keep it inside. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Go outside.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Got it.
On your left. You're clear left.
Good job.
The Ferrari in front of me slowed down a lot for it, so we were both careful. P2 must have had a spin.
Easy car on your left. All clear on the left.
Gained 7.5 seconds on them last lap.
Oh, I think they pitted.
Did they?
So he must have
No.
been.
They pit at last on lap 562.
Oh,
So they definitely had a spin.
shit, his lap time was a
Well,
2:27.
Oh, you're right. It does say 227, but it says. Let's see.
You've just done a 136.58.
I just gained 51 seconds on him. This is what my overlay says, but it's not saying he's in the pits.
Yeah, he pitted. I went back and checked.
I wonder why Caps isn't updating.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
So you've got 11 laps until you pit.
That was a 135.50. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're
Oh, so slow.
Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at 1:35.08.
Come on, Ryan.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side. Left side. You're clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
P3.
P2 just went through the kink.
On your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:34.31.
You were 2 seconds quicker than P2 that last lap.
Nice. Use some more of that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your right. Clear right.
I feel like I've had no luck getting in behind any like lapped LMP2s. I just looked at my track map and there's a clump all behind me, and there's a group like way ahead with like P1, P2.
The leader, Wallace, is pitting.
Yeah, except for a few slow ones. Yeah, there haven't been any.
Yeah, had no LMP2 traffic.
Which would be nice to get that draft if you can.
Exactly.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear on your right. Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Last lap, you and P2 were about the same on time.
Copy. He's just up ahead of me too, 20 seconds. Would be nice to catch up.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is 19 seconds. gap to Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. You've just done a 135.78.
You guys ran identical laps that last lap.
It was a slow one for me.
Yeah, identical to the hundredth or the thousands.
That's crazy.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left. Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Finally getting some draft.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
That was a 134.62. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Smith ahead is now.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
P1 just exited the bus, or sorry, P2 exited the bus stop.
Left side. You're clear left.
All right, you got 2 laps. It's tight. You might want to try to save a little bit.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
Not sure if I'm going to make it.
You're at 1.5 laps right now.
Careful. Car on your right. Clear right.
One 1.3.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 17
1.2.
seconds.
Just went down to 1.
Okay. Gave away some time, but I saved enough.
Yeah, you should be good.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear
Watch your
on
inside.
your right.
Got me out of the groove.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay.
Left side, clear on the left side.
The gap to Smith in front is now 17 seconds.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter, box in 880 feet.
Yeah, that's really close on fuel.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Good job.
Oh man. Okay. 68% front left, 73%. That's not right. Is it? No. That must be because that's the first stint on these tires.
No,
I
that
think.
was
Or
no,
was that
'cause
the third?
that was the third.
Okay, so now I'm getting new tires. Right,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah, so you're getting 4 fresh ones right now.
I could or I could have stinted those again. Could have done it.
Probably could have, but I know it's safe.
Yeah.
I know when they tried to quad sprint stint, it was earlier in the day when the track was hotter.
Hmm. Here comes P1.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
P2.
Clear on your right.
Ah, yes. P2. Should I take him out? I kid.
We're probably going to have to pit soon.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I had to reset race lap, so I don't know what they pitted at last time. But he's been running 36s.
This feels like a whole new car with new tires.
Oh, I bet.
They pit on lap 562. Is what it told me, but they're the guys that glitched out and it's not updating, so I have no idea.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Okay, I remember when they pitted. So they've got to be probably pretty close to pitting.
You can look at their lap times and look for the last time they did like a 2-minute lap.
Yeah.
Ish.
Slower class car ahead.
It was 14 laps ago. So he still has a little bit until he pits.
Car right. Clear on your right.
up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
So we're starting lap 600.
2/3 of the way there.
The car behind's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
That's probably the fastest lap he's run so far.
Careful, car on your right. Still there. Clear right.
You were a little bit better than him through the bus stop. Oh, he's missing turn 1. Watch his re-entry. Oh, he's good. You've got an LMP2 coming down the
Coming up on a
pits.
slower car.
Easy, car on your left. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
You're all good.
Thank you. It's exactly what I need to hear is when they're coming out. So perfect job.
Yeah, you don't need that surprise.
I can see it, but it's comforting to know that I've got somebody more than just Jim ready to give me some guidance.
Yeah, because he'll say a car is exiting and they've already been out for like
Yeah.
8 seconds.
Exactly. We need a little bit more luck here on the straightaway.
He's going to give it to you, I think. Oh,
Car on your left. Clear left.
That was a little nerve-wracking.
yeah, not
Oh,
sure what.
jeez. I did not get a good exit through the bus stop.
You'll get a little toe off the GT3 and be
Slower
able
class
to
car ahead.
Yep.
get back up to P2 again.
left.
Porsche coming out of the pits right beside you.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Thank you.
All right, all clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Compromised my entry. I didn't know if he was going to give me the space or.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Left side, clear left. Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You think he's going to pit here soon?
It should be. Let me double check. Yeah, probably 2 to 3 laps he's going to pit.
Car on your left. Clear left.
I think the play here is just to save fuel behind him and not risk anything.
Yeah,
Slower class car ahead.
I'm definitely quicker than he is. I think he's probably on older tires.
yeah, they definitely didn't take tires their last pit stop.
Left side, clear left.
All right, Jesse, we're matching race pace.
On your left. Still there, all clear on the left.
It's the race we want, but it's not for position. It's a lap out of sequence.
Yeah. We'll see how this all falls, though. Still almost 7.5 hours to go.
Yep. There he goes.
Yep.
Smith ahead is pitting. You've just done a 135.42. Coming up on a slower class car.
Leaders running 35 and 36s.
Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
They should be in the 34s. I believe.
That lap was a 134.81.
Guy behind you is just running the same pace as you. Probably taking advantage of the slipstream.
More than welcome to. As long as he doesn't try any funny business, right?
Coming up on a slower class
Absolutely.
car.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
I had a PB going there until I caught that guy in the bus stop. It's probably going to be a low 34. Instead, it's not. That would have been a 33. Close to a 33. Cost me 5 or 6 tenths.
Yeah, you'd be really close.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Nice and
Coming
consistent.
up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear on your right.
There's an incident in Turn 5.
There's a car rejoining. You'll be fine.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Wallace.
That's might be the leader.
Incident in Turn 12. It looks like
Oh,
Wallace.
leader's damaged. He's crabbing. Oh, he can barely drive the car.
Turn 1 Racing. Car number 666.
Yeah, they got major
This is
damage.
good.
It's not showing me what happened, but his car's screwed. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but his car is horrible. He's barely making it back to the pits.
Oh yeah, I see him on my map.
The leader, Wallace, is pitting.
That's going to be more than a minute of repairs.
That last lap was a 134.84. Slower class car ahead.
Car coming out of pits. You'll be good. You're good.
Thank you.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
So the lead car, I'm not sure if you had heard, but it was only 2 drivers running the whole race.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're insane.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left side. Car on your right. Still there. Clear on your right.
10 laps until you pit.
Pardon me?
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
10 laps until you pit.
Okay, copy. Ah.
All right, we're
Smith is leading the race.
close to being back on the lead lap. They're still in the pits.
Nice one, Jesse. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2.
P2, which will take over P1, is not too far ahead of us.
Copy.
Yep. After some bad luck, our fortunes are turning a bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, we're going into P2 here.
On your right. Clear right.
P2.
That lap time was 134.76.
28 seconds behind P1.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
You've just done a 135.11.
All right, Matt, I'm gonna go take my contacts out real quick and then get ready.
Okay.
You'll be good for a few minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
P2.
On your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left. Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:34.21. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap is now 19 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
All right, you got a car coming down the pits.
Left side. Easy. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
I'm feeling really fucking good right now. Just
in the groove, huh?
oh yeah, I've done 3 or 4 really good laps in a row.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, you've got the lead down to 20 seconds.
Cut the lead from 36. This, I think our gap after the pit stops to the P1 team was 36 seconds, down to 19. So I just keep gaining and gaining on these guys. It'll be all in your capable hands very soon. Get to enjoy the sun coming up.
Turn 1's back on track, but they're 4 laps down.
Yeah.
The gap to Smith in front is now 19 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left side. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Hey, box, you ready?
Yep.
No tires, full fuel.
Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box
that was
in
close.
880 feet.
Yeah, you were sideways coming in.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Put a little bald spot on there for you.
It's supposed to be saving them for me.
All right. Okay. iRacing gods, please don't let us down with broken pedals and other random shit.
That's weird.
What's up?
Wouldn't let me launch.
You're not able to go?
I'm going now, but not initially. Wouldn't.
Oh. You got a GT.
There's traffic behind.
Should have come out right behind an LMP2.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Give you space, you're good.
Slower class car ahead. You're leading.
Remember, these are worn tires. Do 2 stints on them.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
Okay.
I think P3 has binned it in turn 5.
Let you get in the groove, and then I'm gonna go quickly hit the bathroom.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, what do you need from me? What do you want? What do you need?
Just kind of like
The
what
car behind's pitching now.
I was doing for you. Just kind of
Slower class car ahead.
like if
On your
someone's
left.
coming out of
Clear
the
on
pit.
the left side.
Yeah. Set my camera up a little better, I think. Okay, on the marbles a little bit. Just watch the grip for the next couple corners.
On your left. You're clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
You've just done a 135.77. Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You're in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Last lap was really good. Gained almost 2 seconds on P1. Very solid.
Are we a lap down from them right now?
Nope, we are on the same lap as P1.
Okay.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
1 minute 17 seconds down. just chip away, my friend. Just keep doing what you're doing. Real good pace.
That last lap was a 135.85. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left. Car on your right. Clear right.
coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 134.75.
That was perfect, Jesse.
Thank you.
Just keep doing that. That was excellent.
Now it's trying to be on the kind of easy on the tires that lap too.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is 5.0 seconds off the pace.
P1 is struggling. So these laps are perfect. You're doing really well.
Yeah, I still feel like I'm trying to get into a rhythm.
P1's in the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear left.
Okay, you should be P1. We are P1 on track.
Nice.
Yep. They had a driver change.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 7.1. They're faster than us into turn 6.
All right. Clear right.
Okay, so they've put in. Here was it? They've put in probably their number 1 or number 2 driver.
Okay.
Just do what you can do.
Oh yeah.
But if they're catching us, they're only 5.5 seconds behind. So if they catch us, it's probably not worth a big fight.
No, not with the amount of time left.
Just- No. 6 hours and 45 left to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
I screwed up the exit there a little bit.
It's okay, no X.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
You actually lost time there.
Yeah, he's behind traffic.
That was 135.01.
35 flat, pretty good.
Slower class car ahead.
Easy car on your left. All clear on the left.
Alright, I'm having some connection issues.
With your
Track limits,
computer?
watch those lines.
Yeah.
internet connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just blinked there.
I slowed down more than I
Okay.
needed to.
Can you yell at your wife to turn off the Netflix?
The guy behind has just done a 133.49.
Okay, P2's right behind.
Okay.
Don't worry about it though. Do what you can. If you're feeling like any stuttering or anything like that, just let him by.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
It's okay.
Car right. Clear
Watch
on
that.
your right.
Holy shit.
Good avoidance.
Yeah.
P2 locked up right behind you as well, so no harm.
The gap behind is now 0.5. Defend hard, make them work for it. Quicker than you entering bus stop.
P2's going wide. You're good.
Slower class car ahead.
He's up high. He got a good exit.
Careful,
Got
car on
space,
your
good.
left. Clear left.
He's gonna go. Oh no. Did he just tap you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Far enough away on my screen. Looked like he almost tapped you.
Should get a run on me here though.
Careful, car on your right. Careful, still there. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
B2.
He's running 33, so I'm gonna try to
Yep.
see if I can draft him a little bit.
Yep, he's quick. He's if you can stick with him, then awesome. Yeah. Save some gas, saves getting his draft.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
But yeah, don't let it get you down. He's quick. It's all good. We've got a good race going.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9.
Car on your left. Clear left.
P17's got a run on you.
All clear on the left.
Hopefully he doesn't get in the way.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Jesse, keep him under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
Screwed up my entrance.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 0.9. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. roundabout track limits.
Great work sticking with them.
Thank you. I felt like I lost a bunch of front downforce there.
The gap in front has increased to 1.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. All clear on the right. On your left. Clear on the left side.
Is everything ready for the pit stop?
So you're doing fuel, no tires.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's good to go.
I think I've lost the
6
draft.
laps. Pardon me?
I think I've lost the draft.
Yeah, just out of it. It's okay though. You're faster than everyone else on track.
Okay.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.6. Massey behind is pitting.
P3's in the pits.
P2. The leader has just done a 133.24. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fake one.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Incident in, bus stop. The gap in front has increased to.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 5.3 seconds.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Shit.
Oh.
He totally backed off. He was gonna let the GT3 car go.
Slower class car ahead. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Left side. You're clear left.
Oh shit.
Car right. Clear on your right.
I didn't expect him to
Goodbye.
back off.
I don't think he backed off much if he did. Okay. 2 laps remaining.
Okay.
Car on your left.
There's an incident in turn 5.
You're clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
1 lap remaining.
Okay.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Jesse. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Box this lap.
Okay.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 880 feet. We'll need to stop
Okay,
again.
good stint.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, fuck. I'm good. I thought I went by.
So 82 front left, 85 front right,
Okay.
82 rear right, 83 rear left. So you should be fine. You'll do one more stint on these tires. That's 3 stints on these tires. And then we'll give you a fresh set for your last stint.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You might notice some slip on the rears as you go through this stint.
Okay.
I found that with
Oh, shit.
on the 3rd stint with them.
I completely lost my...
Slower class car ahead.
What happened?
There was a huge stutter.
Might have to kill your stream.
I think so, yeah.
Did he do that while driving?
Oh.
All right. Clear right.
Yeah, you're safe.
You're now in the lead.
Alright, I think I'm gonna kill the stream.